Good evening. Actually, no, wait, wrong. Good afternoon, folks. Welcome back to the Library of Lore. How's everybody doing, Matt? It's so good to see you. How are you doing today? I hope you've got an excellent weekend underway. I hope it's off to a good start. How is everyone? I'm doing pretty good myself. I have been up for less than an hour. I just took my very first sip of coffee, so can't complain. Might be a little bit before my energy level is back up where I want it to be, but, we'll get there. Hey, Mytharian, how are you doing? Good to see you. Right, we found a new dwarven ruin, and we were just about to go inside. Here, Varric. And Cassandra. Hey, Callan Ray, how's it going? Good to see everybody. I hope you're all having a fantastic start to your Saturday. Or, maybe you're not quite as off normal schedule as I am, and maybe your Saturday has already been underway for a few hours. Or quite a few hours.
We're near another artifact.
Good to know, Solus. Okay, so we've got a ladder over there. Inscribed staff grip. Tier 3. Saturday started with the massive thunderstorm that started at 7:30. Oh boy. How long did that last? Because I have no idea if that happened where I am or not. Acquired schematic master fire rune. And they're just leaving bodies everywhere these days.
The wards are working. It should be harder for tears to form here.
Still no luck with the dwarven plate, I can't help but notice. Archmage Ice Staff, Cut Purse Slicer, Sturdy Carta Hat. Ripped through for 2 hours. It's still raining and windy, though, and more storm to come. All of Ontario is under threat Saturday and Sunday. Oh, boy. Okay. Well, that's really good to know about, because that could impact the rest of my weekend pretty seriously. One rugby match watched, 3 more to go. Nice, Mad. Could have as much as 55 millimeters of rain or more and gusts of 80 plus. Yeesh. Okay, so I was expecting more of a dungeon here, but it kind of seems like this is the end of the road, which is odd, but okay. So I guess we go up and out again. Oh, wait a minute. Never mind. There's a doorway. Sometimes they're pretty tricky to spot. But in the sand was stone, strong and true. I'm guessing that's going to be the third one. And with his son's help, he ensured the tide prospered and grew. That's probably number 4. The sun burned above oceans of sand. Firel hewed the stone and built, as great as any tig in the deep. The sun burned above oceans of sand, and with his son's help he ensured the tig prospered and grew. But in the sand was stone, strong and true. Yeah, I still think that's the third. Oh, okay. One life? Oh, we're not done yet. So, now we know which one is not the first. So which one was this? Oh, interesting. Firel hewed the stone and built as great as any tig in the deep. Okay. Yeah, that doesn't really sound like the first one. So maybe that's number 3. The sun burned above oceans of sand. Confirmed. That's number 1. That's not 2. Firel hewed the stone and built as great as any tig in the deep. Oh no, this will be number 2. But in the sand was stone, strong and true.
These dwarves built a colony on the surface, on purpose.
That doesn't sound like something we'd do.
Exactly. You know what the Shape Rate would think about this place. Real dwarves don't like the surface. Real dwarves say leaving the stone is death. Whoever built this didn't give 2 tin shits about tradition.
I like them. $177 gold, a key fragment, and a superb belt of melee defense. All right, now we can get out of here. How do we get out again? Ah. Venatori Zealot.
The warrior!
Mage first. And we're out. There we go. Now we need to get back to one of our camps. I believe there's one just down there. Oh, whoa, okay. That might not have been our best option, but I guess it worked.
Solas, what do you think this Corypheus actually is?
A darkspawn as he appears?
But what of the orb he wields and the dragon he commands? This is no ordinary darkspawn.
His true advantage is the red lyrium. It is corrupted by the blight as he is. Thus he taps into its power twofold. Whatever he was before, that is what makes him dangerous now.
Okay. And we also had a shard right here. And I believe we had a couple of others. Sand and ruin, shards in the waste, shards in the waste. Shards in the waste. Okay. Let's go grab that one. Then we'll come back and grab the other two that are really close by. So what's everyone got going on for your weekends? I hope you all have some good plans. You guys know my plans. It's basically today. And then tomorrow, I'll be doing birthday dinner with family, assuming weather holds. And that's about it, really. Probably some more clips. I think I got through the entire playthrough of Uncharted 1 through 3 so far. Maybe have a little bit more work to do with Uncharted 3. But I'm ready to deep dive into more of the Dragon Age playthrough soon and get a bunch of clips going for that. Hey, Cleric, how's it going? I'm alive. I went to bed way too late last night. I know the feeling. I made an effort to go to bed early, and I succeeded, but not as well as I had hoped. Oh, back this way. I could have used a little bit of extra sleep. But not too much, actually. So I think I did okay. I just didn't do great. More rugby today, including local team, and to balance that out, picking up taxes to see damage. Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that. Maybe we should go do this as well. And then we'll return to doing this stuff. Because we just have this one outlier here. Let's see. Okay. I just wanted him to drop the torch because I'm noticing in areas it's not intended for, it seems to be causing some flickering issues. Here we go. Ah, you jerk. Stop that. Oh, you son of a... There we go. Apparently, there's still one rift that needs closing. Interesting. Our weekend is starting by opening all of our D&D tax refund purchases. We're gearing up to run a campaign for some IRL friends we made in the past few months, so we purchased a bunch of things to run games, but also to give them dice, because they're all first-time players. That's amazing, Cleric. That sounds like so much fun. All right. Maybe we'll swing by the camp again, since we're headed back that way. And since I'm almost dead, I guess I could actually potion up a little bit there. The camp is just down here, isn't it? It's hard to tell. There are fires everywhere all over the desert. Oh, this is not our camp. We're a little more that way. Sorry, guys. I'll see myself out. Okay, this looks more like our camp.
Inquisitor. Inquisitor.
Nothing? Okay.
Is that perfume?
You must be... strange. The trees, perhaps?
Hey, Unstara. Dropping a lurk off to your Pathfinder game. Oh, that sounds awesome, Unstara. I hope it goes well for you. I appreciate the lurk. I'll see you later. Here we go. This looks right. Next, we need this one. If we can get to it. That looks promising. And then we have an unknown here, and well, let's check out the unknown. Then we'll work our way to the camp and the other things. We got to go back to Skyhold one of these days, too. Was it up this way? Let's hope we can make it up. Ah, that looks encouraging. That looks less encouraging. Stone over sky. A faint inscription in ancient dwarven script is carved in the archway. Let this gate be the stone over your head, home never forgotten, anchoring soil and sky. No loot after all that? I mean, no standalone loot, not counting the stuff on the body. Okay, sand and ruin down this way. Let's grab the camp first. Whoops. Oh, that's an interesting looking part of the landscape. I trust we're going to end up exploring around there too.
That's the last of them here.
Excellent watchtower. With a strong pair of eyes, you could spot a mouse crossing the sand.
The Inquisition could use this place.
I'm afraid I'm gonna have to ask you guys to vacate my new camp. There we go. Dwarven dragon statuette. Still no dwarven plate, though. Sketch of Colossus tomb. Venatori orders. Members of the Venatori, we are close to unearthing the secrets the old dwarves buried here. The Elder One will doubtless be pleased with our success, but be vigilant. While our work has gone well, the Inquisition and their false herald were seen traveling towards the wastes. Double the watch on your camps. Do not scoff at the idea we may be outmatched by a warrior. Kadasha spilled our brethren's blood too many times to count. We cannot allow the Inquisition to take this place from us. If you are pressed, retreat to our main camp behind the Sunstop Mountains. Extra guards will be posted. The Elder One will prevail. Overseer Julix. And Varric gets a level up. All right. Royale Sea Silk. Dwarven plate. I got it. Dwarven history. A wealthy dwarven merchant has put out a bounty on dwarven artifacts in the Hissing Wastes, believing they will help reconstruct the history of his lost clan. Okay, so we do have another rift down here. Sand and Ruin is over here. There's another rift up here. There's an unknown here we need to check out. And then there's one more camp up that way. And yet another rift beyond that. So I think we have to climb this. Oh, wait. I think I have to use me, not Varric. Whoop, nope, don't. Do not fall off. What do we have here? Oh, this is the unknown. I would like to get rid of that point first. I think I'm going to use the map for that. There we go. One of one spotted. Okay. That was an easy one. Let's see about getting that. How do we get down there? Whoop, oop, oop, ow, oh, that was, not quite what I had in mind. Rocktop Ridge. Oh good, dinosaurs. I would like it to be known that normally I am a big supporter of lurkers.
One down.
Don't take this to mean anything. Exactly. There. I did a clip, Cleric, but I probably didn't grab the exact moment, but it should be close enough that I'll be able to find it again easily. That looks very much like our rift. Let's go do this one. You jerk. Would you get out of my face while I'm trying to disrupt you? There we go.
Be wary. Many predators come out at night.
You don't say. Now, what's this over here? Nothing interesting? Interesting. I wonder why this is such a nice looking potential camp spot. Holding the Hissing Wastes, quest completed.
I've news, sir.
What's up?
What is it?
Could prove useful, sir.
Artifact requisition in the Wastes. Need another dwarven toy soldier and some stuff. Okay. It disappeared too quickly. Ah, okay, so we need the elusive dwarven toy soldier and dwarven plate again, is what that comes down to. The Colossus. Oh, there's a tomb near here, is there not? We found a codex entry for that. Solus is fine. He can take care of himself. Gotcha. Wow. Okay, I never managed to pull that off. Oh, did we accidentally? Oh my god. Uh-oh. Get it? Ah, so close. Damn you. Stop it. Let me disrupt in peace. Fine. I swear, it's like a terror summon. Need a terror? Just try disrupting a rift. Hey, Jarek, how's it going? Yeah, I must have accidentally reset it by going too far away or something. Oh, Varric is actually down. Where did... Ah, there he is. Just got home from some board games. Very cool. What ones are you playing these days? Oh, Carcassonne, very nice. Oh, holy crap. How did I not notice that? We have less than 1 minute before I have to take my first break of the afternoon, folks. That was maybe the hardest rift that we've encountered so far. There we go. Okay, so we got that camp. I guess let's go back to this one and we'll start working our way towards Sand and Ruin again. And this is a perfect place to wait out the break. So if you guys need to get up and grab anything, this is not my normal nighttime stream. So even though this is the first break I'm taking, I don't have to go and make tea. So this will not be a 6 to 10 minute one. This will just be a usual 3.5 to 5 minute break. And I'll take a slightly longer break later on in the afternoon when I do need to make more coffee. But for now, I'll meet you back here in just a few. Hey. Oh. Hey. Damn it.
Stop right there.
Wow.
Less to worry about. I'm alive. Nice.
Get him. Get him. Got him. Nice.
That's all the ties down. Yes.
I wish most games stopped being multiplayer. Give me single-player experiences. Ugh. A man after my own heart, Noble Knight Nocturne. Give me single-player experiences. Make them great again. Yes.
Map. Looks like there's some kind of mechanism in there. All right, something touched my hand.
See? And you make a habit of this from now on.
If I had to hazard a guess, based on its profile, I'd say the aliens developed this unit with the intention of tracking and isolating single targets. It appears to have a sophisticated evasion system as well.
Perhaps we should try to avoid those tentacles.
Why does the Alliance hire pilots with brittle bone disease?
You're shitting me! The Turian military has one about me?
Oh, absolutely. I heard it myself from a private back on Palaven.
Alright, why does the Alliance hire pilots with brittle bone disease?
So their Marines can beat someone in hand-to-hand drills.
Damn, you need to tell James that one.
Oh
Hey,
my
what's
god.
the hardest part about treating a Turian who took a rocket to one side of his face?
Figuring out which side took the rocket.
Oh my god, I've never seen that before. That's amazing. think that might be the first time I've seen the mysterious man fail to kill something. Was a bit preoccupied. Oh! Oh my god, how strong are these Dilophosaurus? Wow! What are you doing in my house? That's my house. Whoa! Okay, I am back. Right, now, we were heading off in the other direction, right? We have another rift over this way. Let's go there. Oh yes, this is down into that territory that I thought looked so cool. Thank you, Kellen Ray.
Safe travels.
Oh. Okay, they're our friends. Here's another rift. Gotcha. Solus is fine. There we go. And done.
Derek, I'm sorry about earlier with the table.
Beg your pardon? I didn't catch that, Seeker.
I am sorry.
I'll mark this on my calendar. Cassandra had a feeling.
Perhaps not that sorry.
Wow. Hey, she tried. I'll give her credit for that. Okay. Maybe we head back to the camp again, because that one actually kind of took it out of us. Sorry, I was dealing with my dice. Got some new dice for myself, too, out of all the dice we bought. Oh, that's awesome, Cleric. What kind of dice do you tend to go for? Oh, let's maybe play as me instead of Cassandra. Alright, what have we got going on? I want to check out that firelight over there. Sometimes sparkly, most of the time cool colors. Love purple, blue, green, and teal dice. These ones had a cool brownish red sparkly one, some two-tone purple, blue dice that change color depending on how you look at them. Oh, nice. And some blue teal dice. For myself, I don't tend to really go by color so much, or sparkly, although sparkly is always nice, of course. I tend to go by how the text on them looks. I am very much a stickler for readability, so if there's a set of dice that is just absolutely mind-blowingly, gobsmackingly gorgeous, but the text of the numbers is difficult to read at a glance, I probably won't be very interested. They've been here a while. You have a hard time passing on metal dice or comically small dice? Fair. I tend to go for comically large rather than small, but I can see the appeal either way. I do share your love for metal dice. I have a couple sets of them. Though I will confess, I leave the D4s in the metal box they came in at all times, because they're just too potentially deadly to ever take out of the box. That's fair. I also care about that. It's just bought some Critical Role dice that I'm also excited for. They're based off Keyleth and Orem, who's one of the Campaign 3 characters. Yeah, I'm familiar with most of the Campaign 3 characters. I did watch like the first 30 or 40 episodes. Then I realized that I just could not afford to be spending 5 or 6 hours every week keeping up with it, and trying to force myself to keep up with it wasn't working, and so I had to let Critical Role go. But I do like the Campaign 3 characters quite a bit. I'll have to find another way to catch up with it at some point. Got a metal sight that has no edges at all. They're very nicely rounded off. Ooh, that's interesting, Jarek. Ooh, I like the sound of that one.
There must be something here.
Well, they've got this place kind of... They've mazed it up a bit. There's got to be a way to get around that other side. Oh, hello. How do we get through here? It's got to be this way, right? Ah, yes. Rude. Get him, guys. Thank you. Oh, I got the dwarven plate. Oh, hello. I'm sorry, sir. This is a private party. Good job. Oh, I almost missed the mosaic piece. Let's quick save here. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, it's right here. Okay. Bottles Bottles of Thetis. Silent Plains Piquette. An artisanal treatment of the Tevinter slave wine. Grape pomace is soaked and pressed, then buried for a year under the wastes where the first archdemon fell, one assumes. They keep finding the stuff. Another dwarven plate. For a marksman, this guy is not terribly observant. There we go. Yet another dwarven plate. They're suddenly becoming the most common artifact. Overseer. This has got to be the final boss of the region, right? If you can call this a boss.
Varric, does Hawk ever autograph books?
Why? Doesn't your copy of The Tale of the Champion have a big hole in it?
Yes, but it could also have Hawk's signature on it.
That's so cute. Cassandra's a fan. I love it. Hey, Dwarven Toy Soldier. We finally got it. There we go. Draft of Letter to Venatory Magisters. Fellow Magisters, we've been given a chance to redeem ourselves after one of our own failed Corypheus at Redcliffe. The dwarven relics in the tombs are instructions on recreating the masterpieces of one of their finest paragons. They are to be excavated, replicated, and brought back for study. The Elder One is generous to let us prove our worth. We cannot disappoint him. Do not spare the slaves. Speed is crucial to our success. Let us set an example to the rest of the Venatori, mages, and commoners both, with our obedience to the Elder One's will. Overseer Julix. Okay, well, that's another Venatori plot foiled. The Elder One will be most displeased, which will make me very happy. Kind of looks like a lot of this area is just about done. I'm not sure what we're looking for now. We'll go back to the Mountain Fortress camp for the moment.
Nothing to report, sir.
Oh, there was also the Colossus, though, we needed to check out. Dwarven history.
Word for you.
Report.
What is it?
See for yourself, sir.
Acquired recipe, Hissing Wastes Geological Survey. Six volcanic arum and 10 lazurite.
I've news, sir.
Report.
What is it?
Could prove useful, sir.
Artifact requisition. We need one dwarven toy soldier. Okay. I believe the Colossus was out near, statue camp. So let's go here.
Nothing to report, sir.
Okay. That looks like it could be a Colossus.
Safe travels.
Well, I guess we have to get all the way down there, huh? Either a Colossus or the best death by Snoo Snoo ever. Wow. The Colossus of Orlais. Emperor Florian, in addition to being notoriously reclusive, was not fond of his own visage. Orlesian emperors and empresses are traditionally immortalized in gilded marble. Florian, forced to commission something, instead chose a red sandstone found only in the hissing wastes. He demanded his likeness be carved there, away from where he could see it. When presented with an official proposal, the emperor idly drew on the paper, adding circles around the royal crest, the statue's eyes, and the dimensions and cost of the project. Florian's signature turned it into an official court document, and he refused to entertain more modest proposals, hastily drafted and sent to his chambers, as he considered the matter over and done with at last. Thus the Colossus of Orlais was born. Dozens of sculptors, hundreds of miners, and 3 highly paid surveyors selected a suitably stable hill in the wastes to begin carving. A year into the project, workers uncovered an old dwarven ruin near the base of the statue. Believing this to be a sign that the ground was sturdy, the grand work continued until Florian's death, when Empress Celine took the throne and ordered work on the costly effigy immediately cease. "We must give our subjects working on this noble project time to mourn," she said. Strangely, Empress Celine never ordered work on the Colossus of Orlais to resume, nor offered a plan to transport it out of the wastes. From an illumination of the art and artifacts of the Imperial Court of Orlais by Lady Simone Therese Germain. Coming through, Varric. Dwarven toy soldier. Look at that. Dwarven dragon statue. Ew. Rude. Guys, I could use a little help here. Or you could just stand around like statues. Oh, now you're interested. Rude. I would never, Callan-Ray. Yes, not quite the same thing. We done with the spiders? No more spiders? The strife that destroyed Tig's sundered houses from weapons that clan used against clan. I thought we were done with you. The surface where they would hide from the war that took their home. Amazing how much one letter can do. I could use a little help versus what you got. I could use little help. True. How's it going, Watai? It's good to see you. His own clan and his 2 sons followed Viral into the pitiless surface. Viral Paragon fled from the strife his brilliance created. The strife that destroyed Tig's sundered houses from weapons that clan used against clan. The surface where they would hide from the war that took their home. Okay, I think this is 3. His own clan and his 2 sons followed Viral to the pitiless surface. So let's try this one first. This is 2. That's 3. And this is 4.
Like these runes are dedicated to a paragon. That accounts for a lot.
I've never met one.
Me either. But come on. Even surface dwarves get dewy-eyed when you talk about them. We like to think we're different up here, but mention paragons and... ugh. Let's find this last tomb. This place is making me think too much about dwarf stuff.
100 gold, a key fragment, Serpent's Rage schematic, a tier 3 axe, and a superb ring of sundering. Tomb of Viral key fragments found. So there's one more tomb we have to find somewhere for all that Varric just called this the last tomb. So apparently we skipped one somewhere. Okay, I fully expect a million spiders. No? I mean, I'm okay with the omission. It just seems a little surprising is all. Oh, we need to find the last tomb. That does make sense. Okay. Lurkers have grown a little since the last game, or the first game. Yep, you're not wrong. Okay, not too bad. New mace schematic. Rumors tell of a grand treasure buried in a tomb in the hissing wastes. Explore the wastes using any available clues and maps to find it. 4 of 5 key fragments found. Find the statue tomb's treasure. We did that. Find the mountain fortress tomb's treasure. Did that. Okay, so we need to find one more. Related codex. Yeah, that's the Colossus tomb. 4-pillar tomb. Did we do that one? We did not do that one. We're going to see if we can make it back that way on foot and pick up any hint of where we need to go. Maybe see if we can see the 4 pillars somewhere. I'm sure we've seen them before. I'm just not at all certain where they are in relation to anything I know. Not mean to do that. Rippling dunes. I really wish this game had a day-night cycle. It does kind of bother me that on maps like this one, it's night forever. I don't mind the night. It just makes it difficult to spot stuff. You're welcome. Enjoy not being eaten. And what do we have going on here? Winter Banner Crown.
Hog's taller than I imagined.
That's the first thing you said to her, isn't it?
Not the first thing.
Tell you what, Seeker. Next time you make me tell a story at knife point, I'll make the hero sound taller.
I love those two together. That looked like 2 down to me. There are lurkers everywhere now. How did we never run into them until just recently? It's ridiculous. Okay, Cassandra. I'm gonna need you to revive Varric for us. Okay, let's keep going. The canyon. Oh, right, that's... I think I know where we're headed. There you go, killing lurkers again. I know, Cleric. I apologize. Usually a big supporter of lurkers. But every now and then...
My Achilles heel.
Jim Racer coming in with 51 heckin' months. Amazing, Jim. How are you doing? It's so good to see you.
Jim Racer 77, you majestic legend, resubscribing at Tier 1 for 51 months. That's like traversing the mystical lands of the Library of Lore with a flaming sword made of enlightenment and chaos. It means they've injected pure adrenaline into the very heart of the library, unlocking hidden tomes of knowledge and unleashing a pandemonium of fantastical wisdom upon the world. Burn brightly, Jim Racer Svabur Sadan Salsa.
What the? I think you lost it a little bit at the end there, but overall, I love that. That was great. How are you doing, Jim? It's so good to see you. Down you go. There we go. Nice. Having a relaxing Saturday with the 12 hours of Sebring endurance race on in the background, about to have lunch. Very nice. I've just been wandering the hissing sands for a good while now. Been a couple hours, I suppose, and I've got a break coming up in a few minutes, which I think I'm going to use to make myself second coffee. So far, so good. There we are. And yep, this is that same ruin that we discovered the other day and that I just backed away from. I think we're going to end up going in this time. Dwarven statue. Okay. What's the worst that can happen, right? Hi.
Watch out!
I don't think we need to go hunting. Cassandra! Oh, God. Okay. You guys do that. I'm gonna loot. Oh. Well, that's a ton of dwarven artifacts. Oh, this is a new one. Sketch a burial grounds tomb. Okay. So maybe I did do that other one, the 4 columns one. You know, I thought this was going to be a much more dangerous area than it's actually turning out to be. Famous last words, I know. 3 minutes, guys. We're going to take that break in about 3 minutes. I'm not sure how long exactly it takes to make coffee in actual specific minutes and whatnot. So let's assume it's going to be somewhere between the usual three. Oh, this has got to be the edge of the map. Okay. Let's assume. Yeah. Let's assume it's going to be between the normal 3.5 to 5 minutes and the 6 to 10 minutes that it takes to make tea. Ghoul's beard. I need that. Where did that come from? Hardened Gurn hide.
Greetings.
Ours shall be the burden of knowledge, to take into the earth and prove us worthy.
I did not expect to find a pilgrim here. A chanter even less.
The righteous shall carry the Maker's word to every corner of his house.
All right, well, good luck.
Varric is so very relatable. Oh, that looks like a thing. All right, I think we're going to have to continue this battle when I get back from great break, guys. He really is. That's part of why he's my favorite DA companion. Yep. Yeah, you'll notice I have gone out without him, but only very briefly and very infrequently. I keep telling Cleric she basically married Varric. Nice. All right, guys, I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm not sure exactly how long, but it won't be too long. So if you need to get up and grab anything yourself, this is a good time to do it, and I'll meet you back here shortly. Whoa! Okay. 187,290 NPA per second. Let's see what difference a 1,000 times multiplier makes. So that's improved the rate of production quite a lot. Oh. Oh, that's just evil. Oh, okay. Battle it is. Now we gotta try and murder them really, really fast. Oh, I didn't actually want to murder Liam. I don't like your attitude. I'd better teach you a lesson while I bleed slowly to death right in front of you. This is gonna go great.
Thank you. I owe you my life. Those bounty hunters are going to take me away and kill me. My wife warned me not to take a loan from Davik. Now I can't pay him back. It's not good to owe a crime lord money.
Let's go to your place.
Okay. But finish your trials first. I don't want you to be preoccupied.
But I feel this sudden urge to complete the trials. Quickly.
The conditions in this cave support a microcosm of unique, possibly predatory life forms. Detecting an artificial structure somewhere in the region.
Oh my... Forgot about you. Get out of my face. My God, it's still only 48. Thank you. I have no choice. Whoa, 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 whoa. Damn it. Oh no, where? Oh, shoot. Oh, that's awkward. Let me control it. Thank you. I thought I lost it. Looks like we've maybe got 3 left. Did I say 3? I meant 2. Beautiful.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
And I just got the rebreather blueprint. Perfect.
Oxygen.
Yeah. We might just barely make this, but it's close. Ha! In your face, game. I probably ought to kill that guy. Where are you? Oh.
More like someone. But you're the one that helped me find it. People make mistakes.
You have to forgive Aaron. He's discovered the far future version of Spotify. Okay, I'm back. Oh, that wasn't too bad. That was hardly longer than a regular break. All right. Thank you, Jim. Thank you, Jarek. There we go. Come on. Thank you, Cleric. Now, what have we got over here? Oh, what? Is this is one of my camps. We had Red Templars right there. Jesus.
Nothing to report, sir.
Not even the Red Templars that until 2 minutes ago were right beside your camp? Okay. So do the Red Templars, Jim Racer. Cove Camp. There's something there. Let's go that way.
Dispatch for you.
What is it?
You may want to look into this.
Pacing Waste Geological Survey. Oh, I can do this one. Where'd you go? There you are.
Inquisitor, I've something for you.
Report.
What is it?
Could prove useful, sir.
Oh, I can do this one too. Achievement earned, Quartermaster.
Inquisitor, if you have a moment.
Report.
What is it?
Could prove useful, sir.
Okay, so now I'm back to not being able to do it instantly. I need one Dwarven Toy Soldier. Lonely Light. Oh, that's an Ocularum. Alright, let's start exploring a little bit. Oh, nope, we don't want to do that. Okay, so we can't explore far in that direction. That's good to know. Where was that new codex we found? Tomb of Firel. burial grounds tomb. So we can see these three things here, along with that little peak from between what looks like dwarven statues and a little thing. Now, call me crazy, but that looks like the you know, the three things and the little peak. So that's a pretty close match. Words are hard, that's true. That could be the Ocularum. Not sure where the dwarves are. So I don't see dwarf statues. You spent 20 minutes last night searching your brain for a 5-letter word. What was the word? Did you come up with it? Oh, hang on. We've got separation here. I think we're getting closer. Yeah, because there's supposed to be a gap in between these two. The gap is not large enough. Crap. Oh, hi. What's up? They're way ahead of you. I did. It was something simple. Cleric helped me. She also helped me remember the last name for Mr. Ryan Reynolds and to distinguish between the 3 Ryans, Seacrest, Reynolds, and Gosling. Don't remember the word today, just the situation that happened. Oh, God. Relatable, though. not on a hunting expedition. Well, actually, we are on a hunting expedition, but we're not hunting game. We're hunting treasure. Keep it together, guys. I would argue you are hunting in a game. Fair. I can't really say you're wrong. See, it looks like we're actually supposed to be further away. Although the separation between the pillars there is starting to look pretty good. How far do we have to go, though?
Varric, just so you know.
Well, that makes me feel all warm and fuzzy inside. What did I do now?
Nothing. Yet. Just keep it that way.
Varric Tethris, paragon of good behavior, at your service, Seeker.
They're the best. That does not look like the best way down, though. I guess there's a bit of a step here. What's this?
Watch out!
Shallow basin. Oh, hello. What are you? Wyvern. That looks very much like a dwarf, doesn't it? And that's starting to look roughly the right size. I count 2, actually. There's a lot of wyverns around here. What the heck? Oh, that looks like 2 dwarves. And, oh, that's a stairway. I think we found it, guys. We found the burial grounds. We did it. Okay. So the 2 dwarven statues, we've got the pillars in the distance. I'm not sure what that is. That might be another dwarven statue, actually. The one we were seeing. Yep, that's it. That's it. We got it. So it should be this way. Bottles of Thetis. Aquamagus. Fine spirits infused with a bit of refined lyrium, potentially fatal if ingested in quantity. Oh, this one's outdoors? What the heck? Ancient Tomb Guardian. Oh, wait, okay. So I guess it's the same rules as the interior ones then? We have to do it in a specific order. Fair enough. Zazu, it's been a minute. How are you doing? It's good to see you. The empty square. An open tomb is eroded over the centuries. Carved into the stone, almost too faint to see, is a bas-relief of an enormous helmeted dwarf, flanked by 2 smaller dwarves, marching out of a mountain under a beaming sun. All right, let's read these instead of just rushing in. Caring for my dad plus time zones, but trying to be on Twitch as often as time allows. I'm doing pretty good. I was sick a couple of weeks ago, but I'm better now. And today we're doing, I guess you could call it a pre-birthday stream. I'm doing, for my birthday, I'm doing my long stream. Usually I do it at the end of the month. I'm doing it today because my birthday's tomorrow and I won't be streaming tomorrow. But every month, since I do the longer stream starting around noon, and then it goes into the next day, usually around 14 hours or so. Once we get later into the stream, I will technically actually be streaming on my birthday. Thank you, Jim. I appreciate that. So, for a while, we are going to be working on Dragon Age Inquisition, and then later on, we have the possibility of maybe switching games out. I was tempted to do some crowd control Skyrim or possibly crowd control Fallout today, but we'll see what happens. Honestly, it's going to be kind of tough to get me away from Inquisition. I'm having such a good time with it right now. And work together for a time side by side, each ruled half the tide. So that's probably talking about the sons after the father fell. Oh, interesting. We have to do a little bit of a search to find the other pieces, I think. But each ruled differently. The argued and heated words made the brothers duel. So, that one, then this one, I'm guessing. Thyrel's sons built monuments to their father, locking away his great works. So that seems like it might be the first one. Maybe the second. As Germans, we are taught not to congratulate people before their birthday, so I will do it tomorrow of stream. Got it. That is not a problem. We're getting close to 3 hours on stream. Like I said, it'll probably go about 14 hours. So once we're done another 9 hours or so, 9 hours and a bit, it'll be midnight my time and onto my official birthday. Dwarven vase. Yeah, we saw this one. There needs to be a fourth one, though. What the heck? And the morning report is a must? Yes. Where the heck is this fourth one? They wouldn't have hid it inside the tomb, would they? I'm starting to think that's the only place left to look. Magically sealed. Maybe there are only 3 of them? Thyrel's sons built monuments to their father, locking away his great works. Well, we can go by process of elimination. Let's see if this is number 1. It would appear that, yes, this is number 1.
Did you really think the Conclave had a chance of making peace, Seeker?
You do not?
What was the Divine's plan? Bring everyone together and hope really hard they would all get along?
Most Holy did not confide her plan to me. Perhaps she thought they were tired of death and conflict.
When has that ever been true? For Templars or mages?
I will not mock a dead woman, Varric. She did what she could, and that is more than most.
But each ruled differently. They argued and heated words made the brothers duel. See, that does not sound like it follows naturally off of this one. So this one's number 1. Let's get the text again. Thyrel's sons built monuments to their father, locking away his great works. And worked together for a time side by side. Each ruled half the Tig. Okay, so that's number 2. But each ruled differently. They argued, and heated words made the brothers duel. So there has to be one more. We've got the correct order. We just have to find the last one. Plus, maybe it's up top there. it's kind of looking like it might be tricky to get there. Oh, not that bad, actually. Oh. Oh my god, it was hidden in plain sight. And where one brother fell, the other raised bloodied axe in hand alone.
Probably similar to what's in the last 4. You know, I don't buy that stuff about dwarven ancestors living on in the stone, and we're above ground anyway. But something about this place gives me the creeps.
Are you serious? Here, of all places we've been.
I didn't say it made sense, just that I'd like to leave and never look back.
Fair enough. Once we're done, we can do exactly that. Dwarven banner crown, key fragment, masterwork dual carved blade schematic, and a superb ring of critical damage.
All these pieces of metal inside the tombs we found, they make up a key.
Ingenious. Let us see what it unlocks.
You know, this might very well be my favorite area of the game that we've found so far. It's been so much fun just wandering around this area and collecting all the things, and it's been challenging but not too much, and the rewards have been pretty cool. Enter the tomb of Virel and retrieve the dwarven relics. So now we have to find the actual tomb of Virel, it would seem. Follow the treasure map to the tomb. A banner commercial on a stream. Not sure if I like where this might be going. I've heard of that before, Watai. Hasn't that been a thing for years? Maybe not very common. For at least a year, yeah. Maybe we'll see if we can get back to the logging camp on foot. Radgard, is it your birthday today? Happy birthday. A lot of birthdays around this time of year. Yesterday was Udi Games' birthday. And tomorrow, it's not only my birthday, but also I share a birthday with Nabidu. That'll buff out. How are you doing, Redguard? Do you have any awesome plans for your day? What have you got going on? Y'all miss out on the Ides, but I'm told it is a cursed date. Too bad for them. I've got the soul of Caesar within. Very nice. I always just think of it as having the Ides of March and St. Patrick's Day as bookends to the more important 16th. Just look out for someone who says they have the Sola Brutus within, exactly. That could be potentially pretty bad news. Me, some family and a friend are off to Dave and Buster's tonight. Oh man, that sounds cool. But otherwise, I'm chilling apart from if I get any huge gifts. Yes, that sounds like a very good way to spend a birthday. God, I haven't been to a Dave and Buster's in... It's got to be like 12 years. They were a lot of fun, though. Sort of the last bastion of the arcade age, in a way. Well, maybe not exactly the last, but one of the last. I like the mixture of turn-based and real-time combat in this game. Yeah, it's really fun, Jim. I'm really enjoying it a lot. Last bastion of the arcade restaurant built for the adults who miss them. Yep. Sketch of Canyon Tomb. But we already did the Canyon Tomb, is the thing. Got a couple of barcades here in Minneapolis. You've been to one, it's great fun. Nice. A short note, Morena. I'm returning to the main camp. Don't linger past sunset. We're working by torchlight past dark when a horde of spiders poured out of the canyon's rocks. There are Red Templars on patrol, but if the Overseer wants us to go faster, he should ask the wretched brutes to guard us while we work. We already have few enough Venatori after the disaster at Redcliffe. Something the Red Templars have taken pains to remind us about, I've noticed. Are all Templars in the South this haughty? Harmonium. So what am I looking for then? Canyon.
I have heard that your books are very popular, Master Tethras.
I do all right.
I am glad of it.
Really? No sarcasm? No superior attitude?
We live in a dark and angry time, Child of the Stone. So much of what people believe has come crashing down. If you bring them a little peace with the worlds you make between the pages, you have done more than most.
Look at Solus with his really, really good take on things. It is, Jim, but we've already been to that particular tomb. I'm trying to find the last tomb. I think we've already done this one as well, if I'm not mistaken. I guess it can't hurt to check it out. Oh. But that is interesting. What the heck? Oh, hello. Did I never do this? Maybe I didn't find this one after all. It looked similar to one that I did. But it would explain why I've still got the search area on this region. Battle Mage Coat schematic, tier 3. Archmage Staff Blade schematic? Dang. Is there a door or something that I'm missing? How am I supposed to get into the wall? Yeah, okay, the search radius is gone, but what the... What am I supposed to do with this? And where did you come from? See, this looks like one of the tombs, but it's not working the way the tombs work. It doesn't have any of the magic fire to reveal a new entrance. And there's the matter of this weird search. Anybody know this area? Calenray, Cleric, maybe? What am I missing here? And there doesn't appear to be a way to use the golden key that I got in 5 parts in the other tombs either. So is this not the correct tomb or something? You haven't played the game past opening. Okay. I almost wonder if I'm here in the wrong order. Don't remember the hissing wastes. Okay. Well, specifically, I'm in the Venatori Canyon Camp Tomb. Also, 3-minute warning, guys. We're taking another break in about 3 minutes. There doesn't seem to be a whole lot to do here right now. Unless... it could be topside, I suppose. That was it. Venatori Canyon Camp, Game Cleric. A journal on dwarven ruins. The inscriptions on the ruins are all in the old tongue. Thank you, grandmother, for teaching this ungrateful brat old dwarven. The writing talks about the sad parting from the stone. Hundreds of years ago, several houses left their taigs to settle here under one leader. They were running from a war or running so there wouldn't be a war. I read and reread the pillars until the light faded, but I know I'm missing something. I'll go back tomorrow. I wish Felicity's sister hadn't talked her out of joining me. I could use an extra pair of eyes to keep watch at night. The other thing that I need to locate is the actual location of the tomb of... what's his name? The tomb of Tyrell. Like the final tomb where you use the 5-part key and all, and why are you still spawning spiders? That's rude as heck. You stop that. What did I just say?
One down.
East of the Sand Crags Camp, Tomb of Tyrell, or however it's spelled. That's close enough. Sand Crags. Canyon Camp. Okay, so probably in this general area. Or over here. I'll mark the camp itself and we'll search from there. Alright guys, looks like break is starting about now, so if you need to get up and grab some food or a drink or a snack or anything like that, I'll be back in just a few minutes, usually about 3.5 to 5 or so. Good God, what is with this cave? It never stops. Oh, it stopped. Oh my God. This is going even worse than before. And here I thought I was being tactical and clever.
G'day, Duncan! And in the other corner, a relative newcomer to the terrace dueling scene, emerging from the shadows with no history, no past, and no name. The mysterious stranger!
That was not a sniper shot.
Do better than that to impress us, stranger.
You know, it occurs to me that having these guys here, this might actually be a pretty good time to antagonize the bugs. Oh, it was a trade caravan? I thought it was the tax. Oh God, these guys are... Oh my God. Oh, you poor, poor unfortunate saps. I hope they didn't just crash with me. Oh my God. Oh my God. Ugh. I just remembered this is also an Iron Man save. impressed. These guys are actually... Oh, never mind. Okay, I am back. I love that clip. Look for 2 pillars. Got it. Thank you, Calinary. Antagonize the bugs. Yep. Oh, what do we got over this way? Yeah. Let's not worry about them right now. They're not our concern. Oh, is this one of my camps? Man. They really like cohabitating right near the Red Templars, don't they?
Inquisitor.
What's up? Nothing? Okay. Thank you, Jim. Let's maybe go down here. And, oh, crap. Okay, that was more of a drop than I expected. Oops. But at least we can use the merchant. We've got a lot of crafting materials. Dalish Scout Armor, Tier 3 Medium Armor schematic. Interesting that it's over 8,000 and it's only Tier 3. So I've got all the most expensive schematics from the merchant there. Solus is fine. What are you talking about?
I find the fall of the Dwarven lands confusing.
What's so confusing about Endless Darkspawn?
A great deal. Although that is a different matter. Dwarves control the flow of lyrium. They could tighten their grip on it.
It's hard to get the attention of the humans when the Darkspawn aren't up here messing with their stuff.
You're active in the Carter. You know your people could tug the purse strings. You could claim sovereign land on the surface. Or demand help restoring the Dwarven kingdom, but you don't.
You're not saying anything I haven't said myself, Jackals. Orzammar is what it is.
All right. Looks like we're exiting the canyon now. We can get back on course to find these two pillars. Oh, that's bizarre. There were two there a moment ago. Not sure if I'd call them pillars exactly. Oh, they're back again. But they're relatively uniform, so let's check them out. Oh, I think we're right above the merchant that we were just at. That's fun. Was trying to be helpful without being too spoilery. I appreciate that. I'm not convinced that these are actually pillars or that they're the two we're looking for. Oh, it's east of the Sand Crags camp, and we haven't even made it there yet, so that's definitely not where we're trying to look. Let's go on and actually get to the camp itself.
Inquisitor.
What's up?
Inquisitor.
Okay, east of the camp, you say. 2 pillars. Two pillars, not 3 winters. Got it. Now, are they 2 pillars of eternity by any chance?
Hello again. All men are the work of our Maker's hands, from the lowest slaves to the highest kings.
How did you get over here so quickly?
Blessed are those that walk in the sight of the Maker.
Okay, then. I think there had been something there before. Oh. What the heck? Didn't we already kill you? Varric slightly approves. Dwarven toy soldier, excellent. There's supposed to be an ocularum here. Where would that be? Oh, actually, I think that's it right there. It's just less obvious when it's not glowing anymore. Except that's right back at camp. Not having a whole lot of luck with the pillars thing. That's another of our camps. It's Mountain Fortress Camp. If you hit the edge of the map, you might have gone far enough. Oh, I missed that part. So it's quite a ways to the east, then, is what you're saying.
Now that they are allied with the Inquisition, the rebel mages are likely to enjoy more freedoms.
I expect you are correct.
I thought you would be pleased.
I will be pleased when the world we share is not threatened by a blight-corrupted madman. Regardless of who is responsible, the conflict between Templars and mages helped Corypheus rise to power. We cannot afford to let political infighting distract us from our duty.
Agreed. When it is done, I promise what you have done here will not be forgotten.
Thank you, Seeker. I think.
According to the wiki, okay. We'll see if we can find it. Not easy to see much of anything around here. Pillars or otherwise. Interesting that it's not turning me back. And that there's stuff to fight. Oh. Aha. Discovered Tomb of Firel. Thank you. That was very helpful without being spoilery. Oh, fun.
What is that? It sounds like a dragon. There must be a nest nearby.
Okay, then. Quick saving, but also real saving. What the heck? How is Cleric not a regular? Could we make Cleric a regular, please? Let me make Cleric a regular. I'm not sure that's how you make someone a regular, but hopefully. That's something. I don't know if that's a dragon. Might just be a tree. That looks more like a dragon. That looks very similar to the dragon we killed in the hinterlands. Sandy Howler.
There's our dragon.
She's right between us and that building. Think she did that on purpose?
Oh, level 20. I don't know if we're going to have as much luck with this as we had even with the electric one. We'll fix it when you're safe in Minecraft. Thank you, Kalenrai. Well, I have it saved. Maybe we just don't attack. Maybe we can slip around and go to the building. Wouldn't want to interrupt the dragon's nap after all. Though I do kind of need to know where the actual building is as well. It wouldn't happen to be sleeping on top of the entrance, would it? Oh, it's probably right here. That was surprisingly cooperative of the dragon. I appreciate that. $179 gold. Bianca aiming 3 enhanced schematic. Very curious that it's got a schematic specifically for Bianca. Promise of the Storm Dagger and Superb Ring of Barrier Penetration.
I've never seen a rune like this before. Is this what the Venatori were after?
Ah, you're holding the legacy of a paragon. Empires used to kill for them. Heck, they still do. Whatever it does, it's probably ancient and invaluable, so try not to drop it in the sand.
I thought you weren't interested in dwarven history.
If you want an encyclopedia entry, it may as well be from someone charming.
Nice. Okay, level up time again. Might as well finish off the Vanguard. Now the dragon's gonna wake up and murder our faces, right? Thank you for not eating our faces. Appreciate it. Okay, let's get the heck out of here. We'll come back and try the dragon again when we are more of a match for its level. Much like the Storm Coast Dragon. Both level 20. Interesting. All right. So what is left of the journal in the Hissing Wastes, then? Apparently, we still need one rift. There are 4 more pages I haven't found on the Wastes. And there's this, but that's repeatable. So I guess we're basically pretty darn close to finished. I think maybe we should go back to Skyhold for the first time in forever. Were they leopards? No, it was a sand dragon. But it was napping and did not wake up when I got close. I was prepared to fight and die and everything. But it just kept sleeping. So I just snuck into my destination and left. And it's still there napping.
Inquisitor.
Come on. $67 power? Holy crap. And I didn't have to spend a fortune on that. Nice. Bolster the number of researchers working to study those who stand against the Inquisition. Grants an additional plus 50% XP for each foe studied, including those already completed. Applied retroactively? Ooh. Additional landmarks and points of interest on the maps of every area? Yes, please. Oh, wait. I have one more to get. It's a nice little XP boost. I should have had more faith in my agents. Of course they tracked down Provident, who has sought shelter from the Mage Templar conflict with a wealthy Navaran patron. We provided a brief description of Bianca, and Provident adapted the design for a leaf spring stabilizer to suit one of her stocks. We were also able to secure his original designs for our own use in siege engines. Aiming Module 2. Very cool. Here lies the abyss. This is what we were actually going to be working towards, so we might as well do this.
Adamant Fortress has stood against the Darkspawn since the time of the Second Blight.
Fortunately for us, that means it was built before the age of modern siege equipment. A good trebuchet will do major damage to those ancient walls. And thanks to our Lady Ambassador...
Lady Cyril of Jadar was pleased to lend the Inquisition her sappers. They've already delivered the trebuchets. That is the good news.
I'm listening.
And the bad news? Arimond called the ritual at the western approach a test. He may already be raising his army of demons in the fortress.
The Inquisition forces can breach the gate, but if the Wardens already have their demons...
I found records of Adamant's construction. There are choke points we can use to limit the field of battle.
That's good. We may not be able to defeat them outright. But if we cut off reinforcements, we can carve you a path to Warden Commander Clarel.
This will be bloody.
Taking this fortress is going to get a lot of good soldiers killed. Our soldiers know the risks, Inquisitor, and they know what they're fighting for.
It'll be hard fought, no way around it, but we'll get that gate open.
It's also possible that some Wardens may be sympathetic to our cause. The warriors may be willing to listen to reason, though I doubt they will turn against Clarel directly. The mages, however, are slaves to Corypheus. They will fight to the death.
We've built the siege engines and readied our forces, Inquisitor. Give the word, and we march on Adamant.
Adamant Fortress has withstood countless Darkspawn attacks without falling. The Grey Wardens defending its walls are legendary warriors. To prevent Warden Commander Clarel from raising an army of demons, Inquisition forces will need siege engines powerful enough to breach Adamant's defenses. Well, I think we're level 18 now, so we're well in excess of level 12 to 15. Let's do it. What bot is GordMcLeod bot, Callan, right? That's probably a bot account that I used, geez, in the first year or two that I was a streamer, and then I haven't touched it since. I still have the Twitch account, though. There's no bot associated with it anymore. I don't remember what I was using way back then. The one I use now, you mean Librarian bot? I primarily use Mix It Up. Okay, so we're going to go with Cassandra, Varric, and Solus again. Just needed the syntax. That is the correct syntax. Okay. Maybe it's something I need to fix then. Yeah, I can take a look at it during a break then, I suppose. It is Jim.
Pull back! They're through!
All right, Inquisitor. You have your way in. Best make use of it. We'll keep the main host of demons occupied for as long as we can.
Don't take risks.
I'll be fine. Just keep the men safe.
We'll do what we have to, Inquisitor. Warden Stroud will guard your back. Hawk is with our soldiers on the battlements. She's assisting them until you arrive.
Oh boy.
There's too much resistance on the walls. Our men on the ladders can't get a foothold. If you can clear out the enemies on the battlements, we'll cover your advance.
Okay, this is a pretty awesome area so far. We have to make sure we get our looting in. How exactly do we climb? Where are we going? Not this way. Ah, that would be over here. Oh, what do we have here? This is very important. Inscription upon a trebuchet stone, in flowing formal script. All who walk in the sight of the Maker are one. An addendum underneath it painted quickly and sloppily. Stick this in your taint, Blighty. Wow. Main Bailey. Come on, get him. There we go.
Keep your distance.
Just
Turn off. We are not enemies. Why should I trust you, Stroud? You're a traitor to the Wardens. Chlorel called for your death.
The Inquisition is here to stop Chlorel, not to kill Wardens. If you fall back, you won't be harmed.
All right. My men will stay back. We want no part of this.
Yes.
Deal with Chlorel as you must.
Good.
Well said. I had hoped some of the Wardens would listen to reason.
Okay. I love this part. This is really good. Oh, I didn't need to use that. Okay. That's fine. Where to next? I guess we're going this way. Archmage Lightning Staff. Oh, actually, that would probably be really good for Solus. He uses lightning, doesn't he? Oh my god. You can have that one. Oh, level 21. He can use this one. That's still a hefty upgrade. Okay, what's over here? It's a hell of a view. Discovered battlements.
Clear the ladder. Our forces need a way out.
Okay.
Clear!
Let's get to the next one. You can press on ahead. We'll clear a path for the rest of our forces. Kill that warrior!
We're still fighting the Wardens, though. I guess only some of them are standing down. That's unfortunate. Let's see. Wait, hold on. It's very important. We need the money. Not that way, huh? Okay. Might as well stock up while we can. Oh, there's a rift there? What the heck? I mean, I guess that makes sense, given what game this is and all. Wait, this is where we came from.
Blood mages! It's always blood mages!
I mean, that's kind of what this game is all about, isn't it? Intense lightning essence. Solus, have you tried maybe not dying?
Inquisitor, always a pleasure.
Protect my troops.
Good work. Stay with my forces and see that they survive this. I'll keep the demons off them as best I can.
Intense frost. Witch lightning staff. Grey Warden banner. Ooh, not bad. Can we not get through there? No. Okay, I'm confused. Oh, hang on. I see it. Shield of the Anointed. Three-minute warning, guys. I'll be taking another break in about 3 minutes.
Many of them are there.
You are thanks to you. Orc saved a lot of lives on the battlements in Water.
Not all the wardens have stood against us. Make her willing, and we may be able to reason with Clarel.
Commander Cullen will hold the path open for us as long as possible. Our forces are ready when you are.
Sounds good. Superb Dwarven Rock Crusher.
Wardens! We are betrayed by the very world we have sworn to protect.
The Inquisition is inside, Clarel. We have no time to stand on ceremony.
These men and women are giving their lives, Magister. That might mean little in Tavinta, but for the Wardens, it is a sacred duty. It has been many long years, my friend.
Too many, Clarel. If my sword arm can no longer serve the Wardens, then my blood will have to do.
It will.
Stop them! We must complete the ritual!
Don't do this, Clarel.
Clarel, if you complete that ritual, you're doing exactly what Eramond wants.
What? Fighting the Blight? Keeping the world safe from Darkspawn? Who wouldn't want that? And yes, the ritual requires blood sacrifice. Hate me for that if you must, but do not hate the Wardens for doing their duty.
I kinda wish I had Blackwall.
No one else will. Our warriors die proudly for a world that will never thank them.
And then your Tavinta ally binds the mages to Corypheus.
Corypheus? But he's dead.
These people will say anything to shake your confidence, Clarel.
Bring it through.
Damn it. Oh, and this is the worst. I have to start the break, too.
Please. I've seen more than my share of blood magic. It is never worth the cost.
I trained half of you myself. Do not make me kill you to stop this madness.
Be ready with the ritual, Clarel. This demon is truly worthy of your strength.
Special. Okay. We will get back to this as soon as the break is over. I'll be back in 3.5 to 5, folks. Let's go there.
No! No!
What? What do you... What? BB, what the hell? I wish I could remember how to... Oh, that'll work. I was trying to remember how to Spartan kick. What the heck? Why is this Deathclaw City? Did I just one-shot a Deathclaw? I'll show you exactly what I'm talking about. Hello.
Yes, what is it?
You didn't need that shoulder, did you? I guess not. Good job, sir.
Get over here.
Please do. What? Oh. I thought he attacked. He healed me. That was actually really awesome. Ah! I love it when they do that. There they are. They're still there. Oh, crap. Why the hell did I... Excuse me. Oh my god. What are you... Ah. Oh. Well, that sucks. Oh. Ow. You colossal jerk. What? Nice.
One less machine.
Okay, I am back. Let's carry on. Some wardens may see reason. Innocent wardens may be spared.
Listen to me. I have no quarrel with the Wardens. I have spared those I could. I don't want to kill you, but you're being used. And some of you know it, don't you?
The mages who've done the ritual. They're not right. They were my friends, but now they're like puppets on a string.
Thank you, Cleric. Thank you, Kellenray.
Your mind, Warden Chernoff. He's not afraid. You are. You're afraid that you ordered all these brave men and women to die for nothing.
I honor your bravery, my brothers and sisters. But this is not the way. You have been tricked.
Laurel, we have come so far. You're the only one who can do this.
Perhaps we could test the truth of these charges to avoid more bloodshed.
Or perhaps I should bring in a more reliable ally. My master thought you might come here, Inquisitor. He sent me this to welcome you.
What do we have to kill? Oh. Oh. Oh, crap. Well, I did say I wanted more dragon materials. Yes! Oh, good. She's siding with us.
Help the Inquisitor!
Yes! Oh, boy. This Pride Demon seems tougher than some we fought. I'm not sure I like this one. There you go. Through the dragon. Oh, it's not active yet. I guess we're trying to stop it from being opened. Don't we have to actually open it to seal it completely, though? Okay. Where is the dragon battle? I guess we're going this way. Where'd he go? Come on. Oh, okay. Come on, dragon. Come on. Get down here. This is gonna be a very boring battle if you don't get down here. Oh, ow. You okay, sir? Man, the dragon has it out for this poor guy. Oh, pursue Clarel. Okay, so we're not fighting the dragon right here, then. It's basically just set dressing, I guess. Fine. Here we go. He's not gonna land. You gotta chase after Clarel. Yeah, I got there eventually.
You've destroyed the Grey Wardens.
You did that to yourself, you stupid bitch. All I did was dangle a little power before your eyes, and you couldn't wait to get your hands bloody. You could have served a new god.
I will never serve the Blight.
Oh. What? Well, I mean, she's not wrong. Oh my god.
War, victory. In peace, vigilance.
That seems like a new trick. Serve to the Blight. Wow, Jarrag.
Where are we?
Oh, is this the Fade?
Ow. My will to live.
Kaemsi coming in with the raid. How's it going, Kaemsi? It's so good to see you.
The afterlife. The Chantry owes me an apology. This looks nothing like the Maker's bosom.
Would you like to make an alliance for your birthday? The Crocodile Empire's got cake for days.
The saga unfolds as Kaemsi, the conjurer of epic raids, rallies 21 fearless souls.
I can't pause this.
GordMcLeod's stream.
I never
This
thought I
act
would
is
ever
like
find myself here
unleashing
physically.
a horde of mystical griffins upon
Black
the
City.
Library of Lore.
Almost close
Each
enough to
one
touch.
carrying the essence of chaos and discovery. The walls of this hallowed library tremble with anticipation as the very fabric of reality twists and shimmers with their audacious journey.
That's actually a weirdly appropriate message for this particular moment in the game. Kaemsi, how are you doing? It's so good to see you and have you and your community over here. How was your stream? What were you up to today? Please tell me all the things. Oh, thank you very much for the shout out, Kellen Ray. You were playing Love in Deep Space.
Ow.
What is that?
My
I would love
left
to
kidney.
learn more about that. Thank you so much for the follow. You are now a lore seeker. Would you like to make an alliance for your birthday? Yes, I would. Yes, I would. Crocodile Empire's got cake for days. Cake sounds delightful.
Urban Bohemian just became the Library of Lore's newest lore seeker.
Guys, if you are new, well, first of all, most of you probably already know Kaemsi, but if you don't, she's been a friend of the libraries for a very long time. She is an awesome, awesome person. Super fantastic streamer from South Africa. Does a lot of really awesome content, plays a lot of great games, a lot of very similar games to stuff that we play here. And so make sure that if you are not already following her, you go and correct this, because you will not regret time you spend with her. She is super great. So make sure you go, give her a follow, check out her profile, check out her content. If you're new here in this channel, my name is GordMcLeod. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. I play a wide variety of mostly single-player, story-driven games with excellent character and narrative development, as well as some strategy games, sandboxing games, retro RPGs, classic adventure games, and every once in a while I have been known to do a Lego build or two as well. So if any of that sounds good to you, please do feel free to hit the follow button. And I do have a little video to welcome you in properly. Hopefully it won't scare too many of you away. Good afternoon, folks. Welcome back to the Library of Lore. I'm gonna put a bit of a rush on this, which means we might not actually get to out. Wow. Gotcha. Yep, that is totally a thing that works in real life, by the way. Dealt with. Who'd have thunk?
Great, let's go.
Whoops. Sorry. Boo-boo. How did I do that? What the heck?
In all the worst places, there are mushrooms.
Coincidence. Oh, good. Oh my god.
And cut that out.
Oh, that. Oh my. Ow. Oh, that was cool. There we go, finally. Oh my. Wow. Nope. Ah. There you go. That's a little bit of a preview of what you can expect around here. Thank you all so much for coming in with the raid. I really appreciate that. Let me see here. Wiped but happy. We got 3 different milestones from fundraisers done today. A mystery cosplay, dyeing my hair, and getting tatted live before playing Lads. It's an Otome game. I have no idea what Otome means, so you might need to explain that a little bit more. With honestly a lot more to it than meets the eye. The cosplay was one of the characters from Lads that had his birthday last week. Ah, that's awesome. Okay, yeah. We're doing my birthday celebration stream today. It's not actually technically my birthday yet. It will be tomorrow, and because every month I do a super long stream where I go for, typically 14 hours or longer, I started around noon today, which means my birthday will come around midnight, and then I'll probably end up streaming for a couple of hours into that. So technically, even though I'm not really streaming tomorrow, I will be streaming a little bit tomorrow once we cross that midnight line. I've been live for about 4.5 hours now, so we've got a little less than 8 hours to go before that happens. So we'll be going for a bit, and then it'll be my birthday, and it'll be a proper birthday celebration stream. We are celebrating so far with Dragon Age Inquisition. I'm having a blast. I've already gotten further than I've ever gotten before. This is my second attempt at finishing it. I kind of lost the plot a little bit the first time around, but I'm really glad I'm trying again because holy crap, this game is superb. And I'm really having a good time with it. Good luck with the long hauling. Oh, thank you, Kaemsi. I'm used to it. Like I said, I do it every month, usually around the end of the month, but when special events like my birthday come up, I make an exception and do it on the closest available Saturday. So there we go. Nabi will also have her birthday tomorrow, by the way. I gave Kay a surprise dissertation the other day. How so, Nabi? What's going on? It's good to see you. Could we get a shout out for Nabidu as well? She's also a super fantastic streamer, content creator, and artist who did emotes right here for our channel. So yeah, make sure you're following Nabi as well if you're not already. Okay, so we're in the middle of a little bit of a moment here in game. Looks like we've just made it to the Fade for the first time this particular game. The idea here, by the way, is I have not yet played the Veilguard, and I really want to play the Veilguard, but I didn't want to play it when it came out. I wanted to have a bit of a delay. So I started playing the first Dragon Age, we went through the second, and now we're playing Inquisition, and then we'll play the Veilguard. But I'm doing exactly the same thing with Indiana Jones and the Great Circle, only that's not part of a series, so I've been interleaving the Dragon Age games with the Uncharted series. So far we've played Dragon Age, first Dragon Age game, Uncharted 1, Dragon Age 2, Uncharted 2, Uncharted 3, and Inquisition now, and then we'll be playing Uncharted 4, and then finally the Veilguard, and then the Lost Legacy, and then we'll be playing Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. Thank you for the shout out for Nabi Calenray. I appreciate that. Need to wash off this hair wax and makeup? No problem. I know what it's like after a stream, Kaemsi, and that sounds even more complicated. Go do what you gotta do. I really appreciate you and your community. Thank you so much for being here to celebrate with me. I'll be lurky until bed, but I have you on full volume so you can listen in while you clean up. Excellent. That sounds awesome. I always appreciate my lurkers, despite evidence to the contrary earlier in the game where we actually had to murder quite a number of creatures that were called lurkers, but they're not proper, real Twitch lurkers, so don't let that put you off. Okay, let's see. The Black City, almost close enough to touch. Thoughts, Solus?
This must be very exciting for you, Solus. Any advice you have on what exactly is going on would be wonderful.
What spirit commands this place? I have never seen anywhere like it.
It's not how I remember the Fade either. Perhaps it's because we're here physically, instead of just dreaming. The stories say you walked out of the Fade at Haven. Was it like this?
Maybe?
I don't know. I still can't remember what happened the last time I did this.
Well, whatever happened at Haven, we can't assume we're safe now. That huge demon was right on the other side of that rift Eramond was using, and there could be others.
In our world, the rift the demons came through was nearby, in the main hall. Can we escape the same way?
Oh, interesting. That's back again in the Fade. I was murdered, don't believe his lies. Wow, for Zerp. I would never. I hope so.
It sounds like our best option. There. Let's go.
This is fascinating. It is not the area I would have chosen, of course. To physically walk within the Fade.
Right. You like it here. Isn't that wonderful?
Yes, literally.
I mean, I probably deserved it. We know me. Fair enough, for Zerp. Fair enough. Have you been here? Oh, wait. Dang it. My opportunity expired. Let's get people healed up a little bit. All right. One shot? Seriously? Wow. I'm not complaining. That's cool. Get back here. How are you not dead? Been lurking on and off all day. I'm sure I did something. You supported the stream. That's not cause for murder. A plea from the warrior to the spirits. The wolves were our allies. In the old days, before Andraste, before the Maker. We knew this to be so. But man grew tired of the chase, the hunt, the truth of fang and steel and blood. Man put seeds in the ground, tended cattle and chickens, and built fences to keep the wolves away. Man bred hounds that would heel and sit and obey, and told himself that the hounds were just as good. Now the darkspawn come again. They break our fences, kill our cattle and chickens, burn our crops. Our dogs cower with tails between their legs, or if they fight, they fall to the poison of darkspawn blood. We are dying, and I am shamed by my cowardice. The ways of man and hound are not enough. I come to you, spirits of the old forest, who built fences. I who came with fire and steel to drive you away. I come to you because fear has made my arms weak. I ask you for unforgiving rage to make them strong again. Kill the hound in my heart and grow strong from the meat on its bones. In its place, give me the wolf. Words caught in the bloody ripples of ancient water in the fade, somehow remembered. Fears of the Dreamers, the Pilgrim. I came to the Temple of Sacred Ashes with the faithful, ready to help at the conclave. I prayed to the Maker for peace, but the mountains shook and fell and buried me. Alone in the darkness, my legs crushed, I cried in fear of a world with no Maker, fading in and out of dreams of monsters inside the black. Light my final hours. Let me go to the Maker without the terrors of darkness confounding me.
There must be something here.
Find another fear, so we're looking for 5 of them. It isn't cause for murder? Uh-oh, there goes my defense. I just counted how many years I've been on Twitch and I'm a bit flabbergasted. Oh, don't do that. That's a terrible idea.
That's unexpected.
What's that? I mean, this is the Fade. The whole place is kind of unexpected. Oh good, there's red lyrium infecting the Fade too. I'm sure that's not a terrible sign. A letter by a burning candle. Maker, give me strength. When the Darkspawn came to Denerim, I wept so hard that I could not see, but still I fought for you. When demons poured from the sky where the Temple of Sacred Ashes used to stand, my hands shook so badly that I could not aim my bow, but still I fought for you. When Corypheus and his archdemon destroyed Haven and killed my friends, I screamed till I had no voice, but still I fought for you. They are sending me to attack Adamant. They say that the fortress is defended by an army of demons and the odds are grim. We cannot win, but our distraction, our sacrifice may give the important people the chance to do what is necessary. My stomach is knotted and I see dead friends from old battles reaching out for me every time I close my eyes. I am so afraid, Maker. But still, I will fight for you. Writer unknown. Looks like Varric gets a level up. Okay. There we go. Figurine of young Andraste.
This place is creepy.
No, we're playing the Inquisitor. Always the instigator. Oh, magic +1. Find a way to escape the Fade. Walking the Fade, Frozen Moments. I once studied the Fade as a scholar, dissecting it as a child might a rat or a frog. I was young and craved the power conquering the Fade could bring. I tried in vain to chart its paths, and when that failed, I attempted to secure them. In my arrogance, I struggled against the Fade's very nature. How does one pin down a dream? How can one control a thought so that it might travel always the same course from conception to completion? Only when I let go of my desires and humbled myself was the Fade opened to me. The spirits came and took it upon themselves to be my guides, my lanterns in the darkness. At their command, the paths grew still, and I could walk them again and again. I was shown vast oceans containing not water but memories, drawn from the minds of dreamers. I drifted through frozen moments like paintings, perfect in each detail. As I explored this impossible realm, the spirits kept darker things at bay. I came to trust them, even love them, and I saw my own love reflected in them. To know the Fade, one cannot seek to master it. The Fade is the master, the teacher. We are merely apprentices. Writings of Magister Callistus of Taravane, known to some as Callistus the Fade-Touched.
By the Maker. Could that be?
I greet you, Warden. And you, Champion.
Divine Justinia. Most holy.
Cassandra.
Cassandra, is it her?
Cassandra, you knew the Divine. Is this really her?
I don't know. It is said the souls of the dead pass through the Fade and sometimes linger, but we know the spirits lie. Be wary, Inquisitor.
I fear the Divine is indeed dead. It is likely we face a spirit, or a demon.
You think my survival impossible, yet here you stand alive in the Fade yourselves. In truth, proving my existence either way would require time we do not have.
Really? How hard is it to answer one question? I'm a human, and you are?
I am here to help you.
That's not an
You
answer.
do not remember what happened at the Temple of Sacred Ashes, Inquisitor.
That's right.
No, I don't. The memories you have lost were taken by the demon that serves Corypheus. It is the nightmare you forget upon waking. It feeds off memories of fear and darkness, growing fat upon the terror. The false calling that terrified the Wardens into making such grave mistakes? It's work.
I would gladly avenge the insult this nightmare dealt my brethren.
You will have your chance, brave Warden. This place of darkness is its lair.
Why do demons serve Corypheus?
Corypheus seems to have a lot of demons at his disposal. How does he command so many?
I know not how he commands his army of demons. His power may come from the Blight itself, but the nightmare serves willingly. For Corypheus,
has brought much terror to this world. He was one of the Magisters who unleashed the first blight upon the world, was he not? Every child's cry as the Archdemon circles. Every dwarf's whimper in the deep roads. The nightmare has fed well.
I like this option. Oh, crap.
The big demon Eramond was trying to bring through.
Yes.
It's nearby.
Yes.
Well, shit.
When you entered the Fade at Heaven, the demon took a part of you. Before you do anything else, you must recover it. These are your memories, Inquisitor.
This is my favorite conversation in the game so far.
Run while you can! Warn them!
Bring forth the sacrifice.
What's going on here?
Humorous Hawk gets a lot of love, but one can never discount humorous Inky. Glass cameo. Okay. Oh, I have more memories to recover.
Why are you doing this? You, of all people.
Keep the sacrifice still.
Someone, help me!
What's going on here?
So, your mark did not come from Andraste. It came from the orb Corypheus used in his ritual.
Corypheus intended to rip open the veil, use the anchor to enter the Fade, and throw open the doors of the Black City. Not for the old gods, but for himself. When you disrupted his plan, the orb bestowed the anchor upon you instead.
This is what I suspected.
I never thought Andraste did this. I did this myself, through my actions. No maker required.
And now you may be certain. You cannot escape the lair of the nightmare until you regain all that it took from you. You have recovered some of yourself, but now it knows you are here. You must make haste. I will prepare the way ahead.
Hey, Pragma, going good. How are you?
I wondered if you might be concerned about the Grey Wardens holding the Divine in that vision. Their actions led to her death.
I assumed he had taken their minds, as you have seen him do before. Come, we can argue after we escape this dark place.
Oh, I intend to.
Okay, get to the Divine.
That truly have been the most holy?
We have survived in the Fade physically. Perhaps she did as well. Or, if it is a spirit that identifies so strongly with Justinia that it believes it is her, how can we say it is not?
She seems interested in helping us. That much is clear.
I'm less concerned with her than I am with the nightmare she mentioned.
Sounds like it preys on... You're stealing people's memories. That's low, even for a demon.
Fear is a very old, very strong feeling. It's love, pride, compassion, every emotion. Save perhaps desire. Be wary. A nightmare will do anything in its power to weaken our resolve.
After what it did to my fellow wardens, I pray we find some way to strike it down.
A letter written in a shaking hand. Son, by the time you read this, the Darkspawn poison will have claimed me. We gave all at Starkhaven, and we bought time for the Wardens to slay the Archdemon, but when I smelled the corruption in my wound, I knew I would not live to see you again. Virus will want men to search the battlefield. He sees Starkhaven as rising to greatness, and the weapons of 100 dead Grey Wardens lying unclaimed on the ground will help him conquer the Free Marches. You must refuse. The battlefield is soaked in poison, and no speech, no bullying, no taunts about cowardice can change that. Anything that roams that battlefield now will die. Stall him however you must, and watch for the crows. Those birds have the good sense to fear the blight. When you see them gathered, then you will know that the poison is gone, and it is safe to search the battlefield for trinkets to satisfy Virus. I will not be here to guide you, son, so you must learn from the crows. They watch patiently, and they let their fear keep them alive. Please, I beg you, watch the crows, and do the same. Sora. I'm glad to hear that, Pragma. We are making some pretty spectacular progress in the game today.
Ah, we have a visitor. Some silly little girl comes to steal the fear I kindly lifted from her shoulders. You should have thanked me and left your fear where it lay, forgotten. You think the pain will make you stronger. What fool filled your mind with the only one who grows stronger from your fears is me. But you are a guest in my home. So by all means, let me return what you have forgotten.
I love what they're doing with the audio in this area. It sounds so good. That voice actor has an amazing voice, and I like what they did with the recordings of it too. Interesting. Dreamer fears eased. The Claws of Dumat. Master unveiled a new altar. It stands higher than a man, like a great statue, and great spikes jut out from its length, hungry for blood. Master calls it the Claw of Dumat and says the altar will help bring Tevinter to glory. I praised it, as was expected, and Master smiled. It was good to see him smile again. He has been fearful of late, vexed by the loss of followers. He has met with other priests, and in secret I have heard them discussing ways to return the people of Tevinter to the ways of the old gods, as is only just. He spoke to me later in the day and asked that I call him Corypheus, as it was the name he would take for himself after a ritual. Master, now Corypheus, told me that my people, the elves of old, were tied to the Fade. And that in order to carry out the will of Dumat, he would need to call upon the magic that lives in our blood. Corypheus told me to gather all of the elven servants and bring them to the western hall of our home at midnight. That is the hall where the Claw of Dumat is now kept. There are shackles across the top of the great altar and pools lined with runes beneath the claws. I have sent my wife and children away, but have not warned the others. A few I may save. If I tried to save us all, we would only be killed in some other way, and others would die in our place. Master once laughed and joked. He could be stern, but he was not a cruel man. The weakening of the temples brought fear into his heart, and that fear has changed him. The cuts upon his arms are deeper and longer where he used his blood magic more often. He speaks to his wife little. He listens only to the voices in his dreams. It is almost midnight. The Claw of Dumat, great and spiked and merciless, is all my mind can see. I must gather the others. My family is safe. Corypheus will take me, but not those I love. Words somehow preserved in blood at the statue's base. Fears of the Dreamers, the Freeholder. I watched the blight take my land. I had nowhere to go. I tended the fields as I had, even as my flock died and my family sickened. My body racked by pains and chills, I saw too late the poison that had crept into the land. In my fever dreams, the sickness covered this whole world, and I wept in fear for the family I had killed with foolish pride. Show me that this world survives. Show me that the poison does not take everything. Something tells me we're gonna be here a while. Maybe. I kinda suspect it.
What are those things?
There are spiders in the Fade, because why would there not be spiders in the Fade? Of course there are spiders in the Fade. It's things and stuff.
Perhaps I should be afraid, facing the most powerful members of the Inquisition. Once again, Hawk is in danger because of you, Varric. You found the Red Lyrium. You brought Hawk here.
Just keep talking, Smiley.
Okay.
Your Inquisitor is a fraud, Cassandra. Yet more evidence there is no maker, that all your faith has been for naught.
Die in the void, demon.
I kind of like this area. Oh. More demons. Color me shocked.
Ma Erelan. Mabanal Inasalim. Marsolas Ina Martin.
Bunal Nadas.
Excerpt from a journal. They think they own us, think they decide whether we live or die. They sit there smug in their armor, ready to cut off our heads for the slightest transgression, as though we don't strive every day to stay sane to keep the demons away. They can't control us any longer. I won't go back to the circle, not ever. I thought about it last night, being back in the tower, their eyes on me, and it all came back, all the years, head down, don't clench your fingers, be a good mage, be a quiet mage, and I realized I don't want to make peace with the Templars. I want them to burn, want it so badly that the bed caught fire and wouldn't go out until Yvonne iced it all over. It's still there inside me. I want them to feel the fear they made me feel. I want them to know what it's like. We're leaving for the Conclave in a few hours. If those bastards so much as blink the wrong way, I'll let them see what an apostate looks like. From the Journal of an Unknown Mage. Fun fact, not everyone in the party sees spiders. It's only because the Inquisitor is afraid of spiders that you see them. Same with Hawk and the hero of Ferelden when they saw spiders in the Fade in their games. Excerpt from the journal. I went to Tevinter when I was a child. I remember dragon statues everywhere, big ones. I shivered as I walked between them, afraid they were going to bite me or breathe fire. My parents hushed me and told me the Magisters liked the dragons as a sign of their power. Dragons are beasts, mindless, terrible. The archdemon that comes with each blight is an offense to the Maker. We know all these things, but the Magisters don't care. And it is the same with the mages. So much danger, so much power in hands not ready for it, and the mages only wish to celebrate themselves. The Magisters are what the mages of Ferelden or they want to be, our rulers, holding us in terror so that we may wonder if they will bite as we walk by them. I joined the Templars to keep such mages under control. I have killed many since the rebellion we all saw coming. Now the Divine wishes us to meet them at the Conclave and give them a chance to make peace. I will go. I will smile, but if the dragon statue looks ready to bite, I will strike first. I am not a child, and I will not be afraid. From the Journal of an Unnamed Templar.
Did you think you mattered, Hawk? Did you think anything you ever did mattered? You couldn't even save yourself. How could you expect to strike down a god? You're a failure, and your family died knowing it.
Wow, harsh.
Well, that's going to grow tiresome quickly.
Those were little fears. Tiny manifestations spawned from the nightmare itself.
And of course, they look like giant spiders. Spiders? I see maggots crawling in filth.
Like you said.
We walk in the Fade. Demons of fear shape their appearance to unnerve each of us.
Wonderful.
This game is so story dense that I don't want to do any TTS shenanigans and interrupt. Yeah, this is so good. Guys, I don't think we're going to be switching out to a different game later. I think we're going to keep going with this. Much as I would like to do some crowd control Skyrim and or Fallout at some point, I don't think it's going to be today.
The nightmare is closer now. It knows you seek escape. With each moment, it grows stronger.
Okay, I don't really want to speak to the Divine at the moment because we've got an ad break starting way too soon. I'm kind of afraid of getting into a cutscene here. Maybe we'll go re-examine the path for anything I might have missed. CC Skyrim, you break things. Okay, I won't read Jarek's message if it's a little bit spoilery. Expected it? Okay. With enough mud crabs on screen outside, they all start rapturing and eventually the game crashes. Yep, we had that happen recently. That was the New Year's Eve stream, if I remember correctly. Okay, it doesn't look like I'm missing much. Can't get up there. Okay, well, maybe what we'll do then, we're only a few seconds early, so I'll start the break now, and if you guys need to get up and grab anything, now's a good time to do it, and I'll meet you back here in 3.5 to 5. Next objective. Stonecutters Camp, an advanced camp, can gather large and giant resource nodes. In addition to small ones, can collect stone, clay, and sea marrow. Clay in Stonecutters Camp. Produce 5 clay in the building Stonecutters Camp. As a reward, I get steel shovels and a crate of stone. Okay. Okay. Oh. Good job, Lopover. Yes. What the hell is this? Dude, it's not gonna work. Give it up. Oh, nice. Uh-oh. Well, it's aptly named. It's too bad they don't have tractor beams. Whoa! No! No, 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 no! What on earth is it doing? Hey! Whoa, 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 whoa. What? Holy crap. Oh shoot, it's a compy. How did I do that? What the heck? Ah, dude, no. Hey, whoa. Rude. I'm blowing you up, not the other way. Ow. Damn it. Whoa.
I'll skin you and make a curse for my wife!
I probably should have taken advantage of that, but that was too funny. Hey, Gucci's. Open up. Stay off. Hello? Oh. Well, I got him.
Love seeing you two together again.
Aw.
You always were my favorites.
I love that cameo. Okay, so...
I hate fruit cocktail.
I guess I'm just escaping then. And now I can never show my face in that establishment again. I have to leave him here. He's gonna get shot to death if I don't. Okay, I am back. All right.
We cannot tarry long.
Do you remember what happened? Thank you, cleric.
What happened at the Temple of Sacred Ashes?
As must you. The answer lies in your memories, lost to the nightmare when you last walked the Fade.
Or you could just tell me.
Would you trust my words? Trust what you have seen.
Tell me about this anchor.
What can you tell me about this mark on my hand?
You already know how the mark came to be upon your hand. As for what it is the needle that pulls the thread, as well as the key.
I don't understand.
It is the needle that passes through the veil, as little else can. You are the thread, and it is the key that locks or unlocks a door to the Fade. It lets you walk in the Fade physically, and survive. Without it, Corypheus must find another way to the Black City. It is part of you now, and cannot be removed without your death.
Is anything here real?
So, all of this is just a dream? Part of the Fade?
It is not just a dream. The minds of mankind are made real here. Their hopes, their loves, and their fears. What changes their world also changes this one. And yours are footsteps that move mountains in both. Tread carefully, Inquisitor. This ground is more treacherous than you know.
Thank you, Kellen Ray. Still don't like Solus. He still hasn't tripped and fallen into a volcano yet. I like Solus. Please tell me what you are.
So, can you tell me what you are?
I told you. I am helping you.
Yes, but are you her, or some kind of Fade remnant of her, or a spirit imitating her?
Our world is never that simple. What if the answer is none of those things? Or all of them? I am what the Maker made me. The question is, are you what the Maker made you, Inquisitor?
I'm right where I should be.
I was meant to become the Inquisitor.
But what is the Inquisitor? And how will she change the world? You believe in your purpose, and that is good. That is your power.
You still haven't answered my question. What are you?
I am what you see. All other answers rest in you.
Why are you helping us?
Tell me why you're here. Why take part in this?
After heaven, I hid here. I watched quietly, learned what I could, and searched for some way to help. And then you came.
I don't know what that means.
Corypheus and the Nightmare do an injustice to the world. You must stop them. Perhaps you were meant to stop them. Perhaps that is why I am here.
Tell me of the nightmare. Whoops.
Until later, then.
That's not what I mean to do. I guess I don't get to ask about the nightmare. Hey, Jessica, how's it going? Can I get a shout out for Jessica, please? All right. Hastily written note. A note left by a burning candle. Lynette. The breach is sealed and the war between the Templars and the Mages is finally over. All our fear and terror is finally ending as order returns to this world. I wish you could see the people celebrating at Haven. It is everything you would have wanted when you left for the Conclave. I will make your sacrifice a worthy one. What we do here with this fledgling Inquisition will shape all of Thedas. I will make you proud. Your flame will burn forever as a beacon of hope. Something is happening. The ground is shaking and the soldiers are running to the gates. Rest well at the Maker's side, my daughter. I will sing your memory again soon. Love, Eloin. I would like one of the insignificant rocks ahead of you to be named for Zerp. This rock here, upon which the candle and note lie, this is now the rock of Verzerp. Just so everyone is aware. Today has been a slow day, so I'm just here getting cozy now. That sounds great, Jessica. It's always wonderful to have you here. Would you... Kill the demons and recover memories. That's what's going on. Okay. We can do this.
The demons!
Go!
Back in Haven. That's how I escaped.
The demons! Keep running! Ah!
Go!
It was you.
They thought it was Andraste sending me from the Fade, but it was the Divine behind me. And then you... She died.
Yes.
So this creature is simply a spirit.
You don't say.
I am sorry if I disappoint you.
Oh, that's creepy. Are you her memory?
Are you a memory of the Divine? A reflection?
If that is the story you wish to tell, it is not a bad one.
What we do know is that the mortal divine perished at the temple, thanks to the Grey Wardens.
As I said, the Grey Wardens responsible for that crime were under the control of Corypheus. We can discuss this further once we return to Adamant.
Assuming that the Wardens and their demon army didn't destroy the Inquisition while we were gone.
How dare you judge us? You tore Kirkwall apart and started the Mage Rebellion.
To protect innocent mages, not madmen drunk on blood magic. But you'd ignore that, because you can't imagine a world without the Wardens, even if that's what we need.
Agreed. The Wardens may once have served a greater good, but they are far too dangerous now.
The Wardens are a risk. Send them away before they cause even more trouble.
I don't know what to tell you. There are a few good ones, but an awful lot of the Wardens I've known went crazy.
Hawk is right.
The Wardens carry out a vital duty, but they also go too far. They need to be controlled.
Inquisitor!
The nightmare has found us.
Form up!
I'm with you.
Oof, let's see. Of course, it was a slow day. All your days are slow in that coffin. Jessica Ravenblood must get beauty sleep for vampire shenanigans. True.
Come, real or not, the Divine is the key to escaping from the Fade.
I think this might be the best trip to the Fade that the series has given us so far. This is really cool. I think if Gord had been there, all the food on the tables would be fish and all the monsters would be giant bookworms, no? That sounds awful. Fears of the Dreamers, the Grey Warden. I joined the Wardens to serve in glory. No blade could touch me, nor any claw pierce my armor. Still, I was fated by joining to die. Alone in the deep roads, the calling in my mind, I sat by the last campfire I would see, allowing myself one last night of terror, and cursed the fate that brought me here. Let it be my choice to have served and died. Let it be nobility rather than the dread hand of fate. Destroy my destiny, and let this be my decision. Letter in a child's simple writing. The door is open. Mother said to run. She said the Darkspawn were coming. She wanted me to go. The door is open. It was closed when I left. She said she would be right behind me. She said not to come back, no matter what. The lamps are lit all over the village, even during the day, to see through the smoke. Mother should be here by now, but the door is open. I'm going to look inside.
Warden Stroud, how must it feel to devote your whole life to the Wardens, only to watch them fall? Or worse, to know that you were responsible for their destruction? When the next blight comes, will they curse your name?
The Maker's blessing will end this wretched need.
That's true, Cleric. That is true. Tarot card. Willpower +1.
Do you think you can fight me? I am your every fear come to life. I am the veiled hand of Corypheus himself. The demon army you fear, I command it. They are bound all through me.
Ah, so if we banish you, we banish the demons. Thank you. Every fear come to life.
Good one, Cassandra.
I guess things just float whenever they feel like it here. Wonder what's up there.
Oh, that was the spirit who took on Justinia's form, not Cassandra? Okay. I thought that was Cassandra's voice. The laws of nature in the Fade. It is simple to say that the laws of nature do not apply in the Fade, but while traveling in the Fade is often confusing for mages, it is rarely so chaotic as to defy description. In fact, while the placement of items may seem random, those items usually operate as we would expect them to in the real world. A book opens to show pages, although the pages may be blank or lined with gibberish. A pen and inkwell let a user write, though the pen may write on its own, and the inkwell never runs dry. Those items that float usually hover at the relative height where they would have sat had the objects meant to support them existed. Candles suspended in the air as though held by a phantom candlestick, for example. Why are the laws of the Maker bent but not fully broken? Why does a book not turn into a dragon, or a statue explode into countless shards of energy? The answer, I believe, lies in the fact that the items we see in the Fade were most often made by the hands of men. A statue is a created thing. The mortal hands that shaped it gave it purpose, and it knows what it is meant to do. The objects that strain against the laws of nature are, ironically, those that are more natural themselves. Great stones, for example, hang in the sky. No hand has ever touched them. No mortal mind shaped them to purpose. I suspect, though we may never know, that if dwarves dreamt and shaped the Fade with their own perceptions, the rocks would not float. From The Shape of the Fade by Enchanter Affinius Aserathan.
Or maybe it's best we never find out.
iron. I think we need to check up here, too. I'm not sure which is the correct way, so I don't know which way to avoid yet. Oh, good. Pride demons. Fears of the dreamers, the child. Haven is burned. Mama cries when I'm not looking. It's cold in the mountains and my feet hurt, but Mama says to hush, that others have it worse. She says a monster named Corypheus came to Haven, and it was only the Maker's blessing that let us escape. I don't feel blessed. The monsters come every night when I sleep, and I don't want to wake Mama crying again. I miss Sir Snort. Sir Snort always kept the monsters away in my dreams. This looks like it's down to the same area we were wandering around in earlier. Vivian, irrelevance? Varric became his parents? Cassandra, helplessness. Oh my god, what is this? Iron Bull, madness. Blackwall himself. Wow. Graveyard of their greatest fears, I know, right? We have to check out the rest of it. Cole, despair. Solus, dying alone. Dorian, temptation. Sarah, the nothing. I guess you wouldn't be redeeming that one. Deep Stalker hide. Interesting. Even though they're gibbering terrors. The Keepers of Fear. This was not a place of honor. Here came beasts from the north carrying a poison called the Blight. They killed many warriors and sickened the land, and even their blood could kill. We feared them, and it was right. We were strong, but still they came to feed upon our screams. These stones hold the screams of the Alamari. Wherever the spawn of darkness have come, these stones were raised, so the beasts might take their bounty of fear and depart. If they did not, every man would put his screams into the stone until none were left inside him. Then he would light the fire to burn the screams away, and take up sword and shield to fight until death came. When all the men were dead, the women did the same, whether it was the tradition of the tribe or not. Then the children, even if all they held were fire pit sticks. Remember our warning. Give the stone your screams. Burn them so that they cannot master you, and fight. Runes etched near the base of the screaming statue. Okay, yeah, this is definitely where we were before. That's the path back up.
It's hard to trust my footing in this place.
Fears of the Dreamers, the Scholar. When the Darkspawn were new, when the Magisters had just brought them to our world with their sin, I was among the first to call myself a Grey Warden and swear to end the blight that threatened our world. We had seen the Archdemon die from mortal blows, only to rise again from the body of one of its servants. It could not die. I searched in vain for some way to kill the beast and save my world. I slept in fear with no solution, knowing only that the blight the Magisters had brought would destroy everything because I could not save it. Show me what must be done to slay the Archdemon. Show me what I must do to save my world. Yeah, this one is very cool, Jarek. I'm really enjoying this one. I always actually like the Fade, but this one is so much better than typical.
Look!
What are we fighting? Oh, that thing. Oh, it wasn't alone. They're not enemies. These are, though. We good? That it? Okay.
You must get through the rift, Inquisitor. Get through, and then slam it closed with all your strength. That will banish the army of demons and exile this cursed creature to the farthest reaches of the Fade.
Okay, let's see.
The rift! We're almost there!
Great, Hawk. Why not just dare the old gods to try and stop you?
This seems like a good point to quick save at. Discovered Nightmare's Lair.
If you would, please tell Liliana. I am sorry. I failed you too.
The raw fade. Aspect of the nightmare. Oh, it has an electricity vulnerability. It's a good thing I gave Solus that electric staff.
I grow fat on your fear.
We can do it!
You cannot stand against me.
Where'd he go? Hey, Junkoof. Yep. Oh, there you are.
You are nothing.
Come on, get him.
Stay strong!
Ah, crap. Where did Varric fall? Oh, he's right here. Okay.
You will die in agony.
Ow. My left ventricle.
Oh, CatfishWins, how's it going, man? It's good to see you. I don't know that I can pause this at the moment, so I apologize for that. We're kind of at the beginning of a bit of a cutscene here.
We need to clear a path.
Ah, Catfish.
I'll cover you.
Fearless navigator.
No,
in
you were
digital
right.
scenes.
The Grey
Bringing
Wardens
6
called
intrepid
me.
raiders
A
into the
warden
Library of Lore is akin to releasing a
warden
tempest
must
of
help them
cosmic
rebuild.
energy into the Sacred
That's
Hall.
your job.
These bold souls are
is
like
mine.
elemental beings. Their presence electrifies the air, setting the scrolls aflame with the essence of camaraderie and adventure. Together they forge an unbreakable chain of chaos and unity.
Thank you so much, Catfish, for coming in with the raid. How are you doing today? How was your stream? What were you up to? Please tell me all the things. Let me see. Oh, thank you for the shout out, Kellen Ray. I really appreciate that. Yeah, we're doing a new one. GLaDOS would tend to get a little bit harsh sometimes with smaller raids, so I kind of decided I was going to try something that was likely to be a little bit more positive, and so far this one is working really, really well. I'm liking it a lot. Let me see. Oh, you're playing some Grounded. How is that going? I really like that game. I'm not a big Spider fan, so maybe it's not the best game for me, but it's still a really, really good game, and I have played it a few times. How is it treating you? Tell me all the things. How's it going? How far have you gotten? I would love to know all about it. Guys, CatfishWins has been a friend of the channel for a long time now. Please make sure you go check him out, check out his content. He does a lot of awesome stuff on his channel, and you would be best served, I think, if you go and check it out for yourself and see and throw a follow, and you will not regret any time you spend with him. If you are new here in this channel, my name is GordMcLeod. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. I play a wide variety of mostly single-player, story-driven games with excellent character and narrative development, as well as some strategy games, sandboxy games, retro RPGs, classic adventure games, and every now and then I have been known to do a LEGO build or two as well. So if any of that sounds good to you, please do feel free to hit the follow button, and I've got a bit of a video to welcome you in properly. Hopefully it won't scare too many of you away. Good afternoon, folks. Welcome back to the Library of Lore. Put a bit of a rush on this, which means we might not actually get out. Wow. That is totally a thing that works in real life, by the way. Dealt with. Who'd have thunk?
Great, let's go.
Whoops. Sorry. How did I do that? What the heck?
In all the worst places, there are mushrooms.
Oh, good. Oh my god.
And cut that out.
Oh, that. Oh my. Ow. Oh, that was cool. There we go, finally. Oh my. Wow. Nope. Ah. There you go. That's a bit of a preview of what you can expect around here. Thank you so much for coming in with the raid catfishing and trusting us with your community. I really appreciate that. It sounds like Grounded is treating you pretty well. Yeah, I've actually tried it with the arachnophobia mode. I didn't have it on full, so it was more than just a ball with eyes, but it's still, even on like the lightest setting, it just creates a spider that's only got 4 legs, and I found that that made it much harder to recognize that I was in danger. So even though I'm not a spider fan, I don't like putting that mode on just because of the way that they did it. I mean, it would almost be better if they replaced the spider with something equally dangerous that just didn't look like a spider, so that you could properly read its body language and recognize the threat right away. It's just a little bit weird. Let me see. Stroud will likely die to cover your escape. Hawk will likely die to cover your escape. We're not letting Hawk die. Sorry, Stroud.
Stroud.
Inquisitor, it has been an honor. For the Warden!
Less legs is not helpful. I know, Kaemsi. I don't like their arachnophobia mode. I appreciate that they tried, but it's not great.
She was right. Without the nightmare to control them, the mages are free and Corypheus loses his demon army. Though as far as they're all concerned, the Inquisitor broke the spell with the blessing of the Maker.
Oh my god. What an amazing moment to return. In my case, my warden was Alistair and I sacrificed my hawk. Oh no, I'm sorry, Junkoof. That sucks. Okay, I have to snooze the upcoming ad break, guys. We're coming up on the break where I'm going to be taking my dinner, so it'll be one of the longest breaks of the stream, and I'm going to take that close to 6:30. It's about 5 after 6 now, so let me just put these on snooze as much as I can. Okay, yeah, that's just about perfect. So ads will start in about 23 and a half minutes. I'll tell them the truth.
Once they understand what really happened,
They'll be terrified. I, for one, am tired of giving fear demons anything to feed on. Let them have their story.
Inquisitor, the archdemon flew off as soon as you disappeared. The Venatori Magister is unconscious but alive. Cullen thought you might wish to deal with him yourself. As for the Wardens, those who weren't corrupted helped us fight the demons.
We stand ready to help make up for Clarel's tragic mistake. Where is Stroud?
He died for your idiocy. Wow. Some of the sounds they make are unique to knowing what kind of spider it is, but it's still hard to see where the attack will be coming from. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so I really wish they had done it a bit differently. Although, to be fair, Grounded is not a game for me at all. I have a spider and bug phobia in general. Yeah, I can definitely see how that would be a problem. Other bugs don't typically bother me. Really, I mean, I have to take it on a kind of a case-by-case basis. Most of the bugs in Grounded don't bother me, though. I have no problem with ants or anything like that. Grounded's arachnophobia mode is one of the worst around for many, it seems. A good friend of mine mentioned that it only made his brain reimagine something worse. Yep, I can understand that.
Warden Stroud died striking a blow against a servant of the Blight. We will honor his sacrifice, and remember how he exemplified the ideals of the Grey Wardens, even as Corypheus and his servants tried to destroy you all from within.
Inquisitor, we have no one left of any significant rank. What do we do now?
Help the Inquisition.
You stay and do whatever you can to help. Stroud died for the ideals of the Wardens. In war, victory. And we are still at war. Do you believe the Wardens can still help?
I do, your worship.
You're still vulnerable to Corypheus, and possibly his Venatori. But there are plenty of demons that need killing.
After all that, you give them yet another chance?
While they do that, I'll inform the Wardens at Weishaupt what's happened. Best they not get caught off guard.
Thank you, your worship. We will not fail you.
Lethal Companies is the most hilarious, but I don't like that they leave the fangs.
Start an exalted march on anything. And take care of Varric for me.
That version of Hawk is actually kind of growing on me. I mean, it's the same Hawk, it's the same face, but the hair and makeup are so different. But I'm kind of starting to like it.
Hawk sent me one final report. She's on her way to Weishaupt. As for the Grey Wardens, they are fighting demons and Red Templars while staying clear of Venatori. You dealt Corypheus a significant blow, Inquisitor.
It wasn't just me.
We owe much of that to Stroud, and to the Divine.
Yes. You took an army from Corypheus, but that will matter little if Orlais falls into chaos. All arrangements have been made for the ball in Halam Shiral. Let us know when you are ready to proceed.
What are our plans there?
Remind me what we know about the plot against Selene.
The Venatori are planning some kind of attack on the Imperial Court. Corypheus may even be fueling the conflict between the Empress and her cousin, Grand Duke Gaspard. If we warn Selene, she may prove a most valuable ally against Corypheus.
I'll go right away.
Where can I find the Empress?
She's holding a grand masquerade ball at her winter palace in Halam Shiral. Your invitation has been arranged. That is where the Venatori will strike. Speak with us when you are ready. What was she like? Divine Justinia, or her soul, or the spirit that took her form. I read your report. I know it isn't clear, but...
She was at peace.
She seemed calm, serene even, and she guided us the whole way through.
That does sound like her.
She did ask me to tell you something, though. She said, "I'm sorry, I failed you too."
Oh. I should finish this before it slips my mind. Perhaps later we might discuss the matter further. Thank you.
Nothing like getting chased down by the word spider in all caps. That does sound like a pretty awesome way to do it, honestly. Okay. Turn in research. Large weapon fragment removed. Dorian, we haven't talked in a while.
I can't believe my father's gall. Of course, he couldn't come here to Skyhold. No, that would be too much. But contacting some southern cleric on the sly, much wiser. If this is some Venatori connivance, I will be utterly disappointed.
You know where I'll be.
Solus, what's up?
Hello.
Okay. Nothing new there.
Now this is a hall worthy of the Inquisition.
Oh, it does look a lot nicer, doesn't it? Man, I almost didn't notice. All the scaffolding is gone. Now, if they could only fix the hole in the hallway here. Not yet, I guess. Oh, we've got all new stuff available now. That's very cool. Dwarven slaves in Venatori hands. Western approach resources.
Trebuchets. It must be calibrated to reach the proper range.
Again? How many times will you be doing that?
Of course, a BioWare game has ongoing calibrations. Protect Valgamord from Darkspawn. Red Jenny attends a party. Exalted Plains resources. Alliances, getting things moving. Okay, so it may be a little while before we get to this one. It looks like we've got lots of stuff that we can do. The Dasher. Oh! Hard in Hightown, Trouble in Skyhold. We have to do that one. Copies of Hard in Hightown and Hard in Hightown 3, The Re-Puncheoning, sit side by side on the table along with a note. Nightingale found several similarities to events in Varric's book, but all are slightly off. Dead magistrate was not in his home. Man found murdered in locked room was a compt, not a magistrate. Executors did not send warning note directly to Donan. Obviously, object of plot is Sword of Hessarian, not a penny dreadful author. Mr. Pengu, welcome on in. Let me see. 4 hours. Someone got in and out of Skyhold without being seen. The cipher in the book might lead us to them. Interesting. We should follow up on the murder investigation. The book is just a work of fiction. No, I think Leliana has a better take on this.
Inquisitor.
Investigate Lord Enzo of Antiva. A report from Antiva delivered to Leliana, which I can't do for 4 more hours. The Venatori are smuggling red lyrium into Antiva, but thus far they have evaded our grasp. We believe Lord Enzo of Rialto is assisting them. Enzo is clever, well-liked, and has relations among Antivan royalty. If we approach him without proof, he will bury his tracks and turn his allies against us. We must handle this carefully. I have a cousin in Rialto. If she threw a soiree and invited Lord Enzo, his house would be clear for Leliana's agents.
Let us begin.
Let's do it. A report from one of Cullen's forward scouts. Sightings in the north of Red Templars with armor and weapons adorned with dwarven runes. There are no known entrances to the deep roads in that area, and no misses from Orzammar about missing traders, but they keep next to non-existent records of surface dwarves. The Venatori may be making use of dwarven slaves, possibly from Devinter. Not their usual preference, but also not the first unusual thing they have done. Recommend further investigation in force. If there's a hint of a Venatori enclave, especially one supplying weapons, we need to crush it.
All right.
Sounds good to me. In the meantime, we've got lots of power again, thanks to all that time we spent in the Hissing Sands. So I think I might actually go back to the deep roads myself for a little bit, because we had some operations down there, and we were not done them yet. So what was our party for that? We were going to go with Blackwall, Varric, and I think we were using Vivian, but let's go with Solus. Just a moment. There we go. Deep roads. Nothing here. There we are. Deep Roads Expeditions, Buried Sea Bridge. The Inquisition has identified a location near the Buried Sea in the Bastion of the Pure that is ripe for exploration. A construction team could build a bridge that grants access to a rocky spire standing out in the water. It's only 10 power. It will be dangerous working so close to the treacherous waves of the Buried Sea, but our best engineers are up to the task. New area unlocked. Okay, so we can go explore that. Oh. Blackwall gets to level up. Sweet Revenge. You do more damage with Payback Strike, and if you've recently taken damage, you also stun taunted enemies. Payback Strike now taunts enemies. No, I taunt a lot, so we'll do that one. And then here, Great Lunge. The farther you lunge before striking your target, the more damage you do to them, or Effortless Lunge. If lunge and slash strikes an enemy that was not attacking you, the ability refunds the cost and cooldown. Let's have him do that one. Oh, did I not? Wait. There we go. Okay. Oh, Solus levels up too. Dispelling magic and status effects increases your own spell's damage and barrier generation for a brief duration. Dispel now weakens the magical attacks of affected enemies. I like that one. Okay. Buried Sea. Okay, we're going to go back here. That's this way. And there's the bridge. Oh. Hey, we have opponents down here. What the heck? Where did you guys come from? Honestly, I'm kind of okay with this. I don't mind the ability to grind for more material. Ow. Rude. I hope these aren't the endlessly spawning ones like we got before. I like the ability to grind, but I don't necessarily love being forced into it. Oh god, there are more of them. Oh, Jesus. Ugh. Come on. I think maybe this might be the same solution as last time. I think we just have to... Yeah, they're just spawning forever. We're going to have to ignore them and be on our way. And we'll make it to the bridge. And hopefully things will go a little better from that point. Come on, guys. All right, what do we got here? Mugs in the deep roads, cup of cobalt. A blue substance is caked on the bottom. Cullen might know what it is. Hopefully it's not actually cobalt. Acquired Kingfisher's staff. Revered Defender armor. Nice. Oh, that's really good armor. Dang. Level 20, though. We still can't use that for a while. Oh, 3-minute warning, guys, and then we're going to be taking that longer break so that I can go have dinner. Ornate dagger grip schematic. Nice. Okay. That's all for now. We don't need to go back there. We can go back here instead. Scouts report an increase in Shah-Bride toll activity in the region. If allowed to continue unchecked, they could present a threat to the Inquisition's interests. Armed patrols could be sent out to keep them from taking over the area completely. Oh, maybe that's why. Okay, so we'll have to wait until Cullen, I assume, is done with his stuff. That's okay. That's kind of fun. Hair is dry enough for sleep, so headed to bed. All right, no problem, Kaemsi. Thank you so much for being here and bringing your folks over. I really appreciate it. Depending on how early I wake up, I may catch you later, but otherwise I wish you a lovely birthday tomorrow. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Have a wonderful night, and I will hopefully catch you again really soon. Maybe before stream is over, but otherwise, you know, I'll see you when I see you. Probably sooner rather than later. Okay, let's see what we can buy in the way of crafting materials. We can still do tier 3. Volcanic Arum, that is a... Oh man, we've got a lot of it. Jeez. Oh no, wait, they've got a lot of it. Oh, I do have a lot of it, actually. I've got more than they do. Interesting. We might take the opportunity here to make a little bit more gear. I'm thinking Solus and Varric in particular could use much better armor. I think the stuff that they've got kinda sucks. So we should probably spend a bit of money and get them some better stuff. So let me actually just sell some stuff off so we do have a bit of funding. We are a little bit lower because I got some really good recipes. Oh, we'll have to do this when I get back. So guys, if you need to get up and grab anything, this is a very good opportunity to do it. I'm going to be on my longer break of the evening right now. I do have to go have some dinner, so I might be gone as long as 15 minutes, but I'll have clips running so you won't miss anything, and I'll be back as quick as I can. It's often less than 15 minutes, but because this is my dinner break, I can't promise. So